get down in your choir every day. Hello. Hello. Paula P222. Oh, dang, Paula changed her name. Paula P. Okay. How do you stay centered with a chronic pain? It's a difficult one, but you have to recognize mind over matter. Welcome in, Chrysalis. How many hours you take meditation? 0. When you turn your life into meditation, it becomes your whole life, a mindfulness life. I don't even count the time, because you know why? It's how I live my life at this point. When you make meditation music from your heart, you feel peace. When you make meditation from your head, you're making noise. Many people make music from here. That's why the music that I make in here is more from the heart. So I gain a lot of love and joy for it, because it's how I have designed my life. You can too. You can design your life in a way that restores, that heals you, that fills you. Or you can design your life in a way where you live from here. In the beginning, I was meditating traditionally a lot. Then the master asked me, "Do you see me meditating all day?" I'm like, "No, I don't." If you want to reach enlightenment, he says, tell God to use you for something good, something great, something powerful. Help people. If you want to reach enlightenment, help people. Because most people just, right? And so he says, if you think meditating all day is going to help you reach enlightenment, a rock could reach enlightenment. This is a rock, closed-mindedness. But it's part of the system. You want to use meditation. Don't let meditation use you. Use your mind. Don't let your mind use you, or else you live a stressful life. The end. Today is my first day of relaxation. This is how I relax. So you don't teach Buddhism, right? Buddhism is different to everybody. Some people are looking for the Four Noble Truths, the Eightfold Path. Some people are looking for the Pure Land. But many people don't look. So yes, if you're looking for traditional way of practice, go to the temple. This is different. This is why I call it practicing happiness with result. Some people just looking to follow the code of conduct. But the result is not inspiring. Is this your flute case? Yeah. Well, it's my slider stand. It's my case for my automotive slider. I just turned it into a flute case. Anything can be a flute case at this point. It's about making your life useful. Sometimes you need to practice more meditation in your life. Don't be attached. Sometimes you want to study more religiosity, because that's what inspires you, religiosity. Studying what is the medicine Buddha, Guan Yin. Sometimes I study Jesus, the Bible. Sometimes I study Martin Luther King. Sometimes I look at politics. Sometimes I look at how YouTubers behave. Sometimes I look at how the left, the right, Islam, Buddhism, I look at it all because God and the universe are always expressing itself. But we sometimes only want to stay in our comfortable box because of the ego, close-mindedness. สวัสดีครับคุณควาง I mean กวาง I said ควาง Whoa she said a Zen, a Zen teacher once tried to steal viewers to go to his stream. He had a lot of knowledge. He knew a lot about Zen. He thought he could save people. So he tried to come to the community and talk bad about me in front of me and behind my back. And somebody sent me the screenshots. Because when you do a good work, people want to show you. You know what I'm saying? People want to support you. People want to show you what's going on behind your back because they love you. And so I got the blessing of learning about Buddhism ego. It's like many people want to save people, but that's not how I was taught, and that's not how I do the work. I'm not here to save you. You're here to save your damn self. But I guess I understand that in Christianity, Jesus Christ can save you. That is a religious view that I respect. 'Cause why? You have the free will to practice what you want. We may have a disagreement, but the saving part at least, because to me, to save yourself is to surrender to love. And in Christian terms, surrender to the Lord, whatever, right? It's the same thing. If you're open-minded, you're closed-minded, it's two different things. This community is open-minded, open-hearted, because why? I love unity. I love uniting. I love peace. I love respect. Because that's what the masters taught. Love, respect, harmony. Right. Agreeing is really beautiful thing. Welcoming Wilma, Steph. So yeah, life's been kind of busy. Kyle. I've been noticing how, do you watch TV or movies? I just watch YouTube, but movies and TVs, I honestly don't have time for that as much. I sometimes I wonder what movie's out. But nah, I ain't got time for that. I'd rather be here, Now, maybe on a super rare occasion, I was like, okay. Because, you have to learn to be human, too. You have to know your role. You have to make your life work. Going to the movies with your wife is a great way to show love. Because I'm not here to just spiritual out. Being spiritual is about being genuine and loving. Many people follow spirituality but don't know how to be genuine, which is why they seem like airy in their head about visualization and angels and all these things. And then they wonder why people don't want to hang out with them. And I used to be that way myself, too spiritual, that I didn't learn how to flow with the harmony of society. Right? Society has the way it runs, but of course there's a spiritual perception, there's a spiritual wisdom and knowledge that we're all one. All we have is now. But we also have the 7 days of the damn week. You know what I mean? To ignore that there's a 7 day to the week is you being closed-minded to how the system works. There is no 7 days. And so when we're ungrateful for what we have, we're going to try to egoically override the system, which is fine because you know why? To break away from the societal system and norm is already difficult. I used to operate like that too. But I was also very broke. But being broke allowed me to break my ego, my societal programming of imagine there's a time in life where you can break away from letting the system, running with the rat race of the 9 to 5 and 7 days a week, you're just operating now. But if you want your life to work, you have to learn to work with life. When we have a big spiritual ego, we don't learn how to use life. And so there's a lot of deeply airy spiritual people who are broke as hell, which is how I used to be because it shows a lot of faith. You have a lot of faith to break the societal norm, but now you have to learn to use it now. Instead of letting society use you, you use the system to make your life, to improve your life. Right? Instead of block out holidays, you understand why holidays, how holidays affect humanity and society, but you see the greater picture when you take a step back. And take a deep breath. And so it's tricky. Mentoring and guiding people online, in person. Sometimes in our life we have more spiritual ego. We're so connected to Jesus that our heads are in a cloud. Right? We're so focused on work we have no faith in God or spirituality. Opening up. Thank you, Grace. And so through community, we learn how to use money instead of be scared that it's going to poison us, that it's the root of evil is money. Making spiritual people have low money, you have to learn how to use it so that it doesn't corrupt you. You see a lot of spiritual people being corrupted with money only because their livelihood, they chose a life where they have a high rent, and so they have to work hard for money that doesn't fulfill them, instead of finding like a place to live that doesn't cost so much or not too little. Find the right balance to build your life, because if you're paying too much bill, you're going to be stressed out all the time, because you don't know, like if you're going out to eat all the time and you can't afford it, you're going to be stressed out all the time. You're going to submit to working for money and you lose the heart. So it's very difficult to live a fulfilled life because everything's so sensitive. Fulfillment requires you to be balanced in every level. Having too many friends, those are acquaintances. Real friend, you can only have a few, maybe on your hand. You don't got time for 100 people. You ain't got time to go out. Like if you know too many people, you're gonna go to too many damn birthday parties. I used to like, golly, every other week is somebody's freaking birthday. I'm always going out to drink or somewhere. I'm not trying to go out every other week, somebody's birthday. That's how you know, like, I had to stop that. We going to Genji's again? We just had sake bombs last week, bro. We just went to sushi last week. And it's like you don't want to seem like you broke as hell. So you go out and waste money. Then you get into a habit of wasting money. Now you have been programmed to waste money. Now they're trying to go eat wings again. So you never even learn how to eat at home. Because it's what? 50-cent wing or whatever. 2-piece Tuesday. Now some deals are worth it, like some deals is like, that's not even a deal. That's marketing. They got you. You know what I'm saying? They buy one get one free. No, bro, right? It's not buy one get one free. That's only $10. They're making 40% from you. You know what I'm saying? Like 90% off. That thing costs $10 to make. Okay, they charging you $150, 90% off. I guarantee you that's sweatshop right there. 50% off. Buy two get one free. I saw yesterday Pepsi. Buy two get one free. I'm like, that's a trap right there. I can save more if I buy more. Pepsi, the worst. Like sodas, like if you're gonna drink a soda, don't buy a 24-pack. Man, that's not good. Anyways, let's not go there because a lot of people are gonna get triggered because some of y'all don't even drink water. Y'all be drinking sodas. You don't have to go and piss everybody off. My sister's B-day today. Mom passed and she hasn't talked to me. Oh. You can always... Yeah, you can. The thing is, you can always be like... You can always send somebody a loving message. You don't have to expect anything back. I end up eating alone because I cook home. People ask why. What day? She blocked me. Why? What's going on with your sister? Hey, let's get more ASMR. No idea and no one knows. Okay, how long ago did it happen? Do you want to talk to your sister? You don't have to. You know what I'm saying? I'm always trying to help restore people's family and stuff. Two minutes. Welcoming Mira, Miss Heather D. We got Crazy Cyber, Pencil. I know it's funny, many people assume that I teach traditional Buddhism, but I just focus on the effectiveness of mindfulness that leads to fulfillment. Yes, I am. No, yesterday we had a live stream. We were out at the Unity of Houston doing a sound bath. I think you were there. And so, I have to unpack. When I get home, I got all this equipment to unpack. Six years ago, she's depressed. Well, what happened 6 years ago? I quit smoking cold turkey. How long ago did you quit? I like that you don't focus on a name to follow, not that I mind Buddha, because that's what I practice. Oh, your mom passed, and yeah. When mom passed and we have this harmony, sometimes we can be in this thing called guilt and resentment. Sometimes we have guilt that we didn't say bye, we didn't spend more time. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, yesterday is, again, I wish I could, I have local spiritual things too. I'm not just online only. Surprising, huh? We're doing online and in person. Oh, well, I'm glad you're okay, Sister Grace. You can always send a handwritten note, Sister Grace, or send a gift. You have to find out your sister's love language. You know your sister. I learned from the master that Buddhism, the real Buddhism, is not a religion. A king in the 5th century made it an institution, which made the practice of Buddhism more written than practice and devotion. That's why but not everybody wants to hear that. They want Theravada, Mahayana, Vajrayana, Zen, Huangpo, and all these were attached to the books. Even Thich Nhat Hanh, he once written on his ashes in his urn, "I'm not in here." Vietnamese follow Mahayana. Kuan Yin Bodhisattva. Namo Bồ Tát Quan Thế Âm. Behind closed door, Thich Nhat Hanh was a fierce, scary teacher. Because Mahayana, Mahayana, No, I don't share with you that because some people are happy with religion. I respect it. I'm not. I'm looking for unity in humanity. Some people are meant to be a pastor. Some people are meant to be a monk. And there's people who are beyond the walls of religion. And some people are using the religion to teach spirituality. But you don't need to be religious. Hello from Trinidad. I don't believe in religion. It depends. That's a big thing to say because sometimes that religion has something to offer. It's more about being open. You don't have to believe in anything you want, but are you willing to observe and see what is being taught? I'm not Christian, but I love Jesus' teaching. But not every word from the Bible. I love what Jesus represents, but not every word from the Bible. Because I'm open. For me to just say, no, there's nothing good in the Bible, that's bull, right? That's closed-mindedness. This is called ego, because you've been hurt by the church. Maybe they tell you go to hell because you don't believe. There's really good religious people, and there's really toxic ones. There's really good agnostic people and really toxic ones. There's amazing vegan people, and there's really close-minded ones. I just focus on the good. But everyone, and the thing is, you can't make everyone happy. I'm not here to make everyone happy. I'm here to do my best to unite people. But some people don't realize, that's what they're practicing, separation. When you tell people if you don't believe, you go to hell, it's not really a loving thing to tell people go. But hey, they have the free will to say whatever the hell they want, Okay. The way I was exposed to Thich Nhat Hanh is by Oprah Winfrey. I was like, man, wait, what? Who is this monk? Yeah, Oprah interviewed him because Oprah used to practice Buddhism, but then she got corrupted by money recently because of greed. Anyways. She interviewed Thich Nhat Hanh, and I was like, okay. And then I began to study Zen because I was following more American philosophy. And Thich Nhat Hanh is a huge Buddhist influencer in the West. And of course in France, where his community, Plum Village, is, that he founded, I guess. But watching the Oprah Winfrey story on him was really profound because she did a good job. She talked about Thich Quang Duc, which is a Buddhist monk who lit himself on fire to protest against the war, and it actually stopped the war. But the whole time he just meditated, and they did a full-on burning ceremony. Didn't even move. Silent. And that's when I was like, bro, what the heck? I'm like, what is going on? Because I was looking for mastery. I was like, okay, that's a sign of mastery. Thich Nhat Hanh, like, that is the way you carry himself. I was like, that's some mastery right there. So I followed the flow and it led me to my current master in Houston. I tried to study the Dalai Lama. Didn't really resonate with his style of approach because I was looking more of a healer teacher. He is more of a Dharma teacher. Dharma teacher. Talks a lot, which is fine. But personally, I was looking for more how to heal people because that's inspiring, you know. It's very good. Yeah. Well, the thing is, my current teacher showed me how politics work in the world. I did not want to learn, I did not want to look at politics. The master made me, he said, it's how the world works. Learn how it works, how it affects humanity. Now I understand why people act a certain way at a certain time. It's one of the insight that I gain. Where is the political focus? Where is the media focus? When is a holiday? What time of the year is it? Are kids in school or out of school? Are people stressed about money? Are people stressed because it's election year? Are people stressed because something happened in the world? But if you don't pay attention to what's going on in the world, you don't see the ripple effect, the cause and effect. Because why? You don't want to hear it. In Houston, Texas. And so it's really difficult to... We don't talk about politics in the stream because it makes people fight each other. This is why I study it personally and I don't talk about it, because I study the politics with God. The reason we keep it out because some people choose sides. But you have to be willing to see both sides. Have something to teach you. All sides have something to teach you. And now, how do we help people feel peace? You have to see the cause and effect. Why are people in their head right now? It's like a part of the puzzle. But as I pay attention more, like politics affect people more than I realize ever since I started paying attention to it. Because it's more about control than unity. Because right, in unity, we just breathe together. In love, we unite and we peace. But when it's, right, because it's a, let's say it's a dirty game. But it's how it works because there's so many hands involved. It's easy to corrupt any system when there's many hands involved. It's like if you got 30 people to write one book, the message, the energy can get lost because there's a lot of hands involved. So this is why I love meditation, because when you just meditate, no one is involved. Could it be unaware ego? That's called ignorance. But maybe ignorance, in a more mature way, is bliss. But when you suffer, now you're not ignorant, you're suffering. Ignorance, complaining. Ignorance. When you suffer, suffering, it leads you to solutions. I'm suffering right now, not going. Did you remove all the photos? It's on the side here. I changed the flow. I changed how the stream is flowing. How is my sister Aura suffering? Maybe we need a little meditation guidance. You wake up coughing. Let's see what we can do here. Your body can... When I was sick, we all have been sick, but somehow we still make it. Counting the blessing. Some people sick and they don't make it. But at least they were remembered. At least they were born. Counting the blessing. My body feels ill. I can be grateful for the illness in my body. Allow me to even feel the pain. My body feels the pain. My mind feels the stress. I can watch my mind stress and my body ache and have faith in love. If your mind is open, you can observe the pain. If you stay still enough, you can observe the pain. You can observe the stress. You can simply observe. But if you're attached to your body, you will say, I am in pain. But when you learn to be with your observer self, when you learn to be with God, when you learn to be with your soul, you can observe your body vessel, which may be very difficult if you're in deep pain. No, your body is in deep pain. Your mind is stressed. You are free. Your true self, not your ego. Your ego is limited to the body and mind, but your soul is beyond. And so when you meditate, you have a better pain tolerance because you don't identify as your pain. Your body has pain, your mind has stress. You just are. Welcoming Brother Simon. And this is how the healing begins. When you realize there is a part of you that cannot be corrupted, you just watch your body. And so this is called being with the light. Being with the Buddha nature, with the Christ consciousness, being with the Holy Spirit, being with the Krishna consciousness, being with the Heavenly Father, being with the I and I, Rastafari, Jah. But to talk about being there is cute. But to actually be, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Cause we're jamming. How are we jamming together? What do you think of Muji? Didn't study Muji too much. Many people told me about Muji. I didn't need to connect with Muji, but so I really have no comment. I just focus on being effective with happiness with results. Do you actually feel deep joy in your life is all I care about? Are you happy right now? If you're not happy right now, can you be happy right now? Do you know the techniques to be happy now? And then take practical solutions to maintain that happiness and peace. And let go of what doesn't serve you. I'm not here to... In the beginning, I used to focus more on spiritual knowledge, but I realized, what does being spiritual mean? Talk about the third eye and chakras. Being spiritual is about genuine love. Whatever that version is for you, it starts within yourself. Maybe your version of genuine love is Jesus. Maybe it's Buddha. Maybe it's Gaia. Maybe it's the Pleiades. Whatever your thing is, connect with that. Connect with your genuine love. Maybe you love Bob Marley. Well, connect with that Jah spirit. Isn't it all the same?การเข้าถึงความรักภายในใช่ครับการปฏิบัติที่ดีเนี่ยเราตามพระในจิตใจบางครั้งเราตามพระที่อยู่ในสวรรค์คือ illusion ของสมองเรา Some people need religion in their spiritual practice. We respect that. Some people don't. Some people need dogs and cats to be genuinely happy. Because the dogs and cats will remind them the cats and dogs are already in your heart. Not literally. Unless... Okay, no. Breathing in and out. And so it's really hard to unite people if we don't actually feel unity. I lost my... You didn't lose your cat. You gained a garden kitty angel. Always flying with you now. Our body may become the dust after we're buried or cremated, but the love that we feel, it keeps domino effect. When we help people, we create positive domino effect. When you hurt each other, you create a negative domino effect. What do you think the world needs? Positive domino effect, but the negative domino effect teaches us welcoming Stacy, Angie, Kira, Haley, Claire. Positive mostly. Negative things can teach so much about love, like tough love can seem negative. Losing a cat may seem a negative thing, but we can also see we're sad because we had a great kitty cat. We're sad because this kitty cat, it lives in our heart permanently. Tough love is difficult for people to digest. If you don't have deep, true love, right? If you don't trust each other, it's hard to deliver tough love. That's why I don't always hammer it out like before. Back then, there was a different tenet, more of the hardcore training. Now more gentle, because not everybody is serious about the bodhisattva and light worker training, because it's very difficult. You gotta break your ego, and sometimes we're so attached to our ego, very attached. How do you do it? What is it? Yeah. Your cat is in such a high, because the cat returned to the source energy. We're all one, but just because the physical is not here doesn't mean the metaphysical is not. They call it what? Dark matter or whatever. It's like, imagine the thing that is keeping us on planet Earth, gravity. We can't see gravity, but it's there. We assume and we call it gravity. What if it's just actually called love? Keeping everything in harmony. That's how I think of things. Like, shoot, what if gravity is actually love that's actually keeping us with Mother Earth and on here grounded? Love keeping us grounded to the earth. So when we're not grounded, we feel disconnected. So tired, daily conflicts with my spouse. Making us sag. I mean, you can call anything anything. Well, maybe anything is love. Maybe instead, love is everything. Life is what you choose to make of it. Choose the thing that will help your life feel harmony. That's the teaching. If you don't like your life, change it. Every day that you say you're lonely, you start feeling that way. Well, imagine every day you start believing in love and joy and harmony. What do you think your life will be? But of course, there's a human experience. You can say all that and be complete a-hole. You can identify as spiritual and treat people like crap. Sometimes your spouse, you feel like you're constantly being judged. The truth is that human beings judge each other. Look, every day somebody's judging me. Every day we're being judged. Every one of us. When the moment you walk outside, somebody judging you. Now, when it's your spouse, it's more raw up front, because that's somebody you're living with. The ego judges. Don't make it a big deal. The moment you make people judging you a big deal, because some judgment is positive, some judgment is negative. The equanimity, you are enough. Good word or bad word? He's a snake. He's a charlatan. Don't call me that. You're the best teacher ever. Oh, more please. More positivity. Somebody just called me a poison snake yesterday. If it was you see that? And so sometimes people come and call me, oh, deceiver. I'm like, damn. Deceiver. I'm like, ooh, are you getting romantic with me now? Snake. And I'm like, ooh, that's a new one. Snake. False prophet. Like, ooh, we're going up the ranking now. Dang, what's the next one? What's the next level from here? When are we gonna get to level 3? When I showed you to my Christian mom, she's a truth teller. And so, I don't expect kind words or negative words. I just enough. For real. But but of course, sometimes we get our lessons. Sometimes we get tested by the universe. Like that one time where I had a really toxic Uber passenger when I did Uber. That really negative Uber rider taught me how good my life was. Because I don't have that kind of people in my life at all. Tanya. Thank you. Showed your doctor. Damn, I'm showing up in the doctor's office with you. You can just speak your heart, okay? You could just represent, like you can just go off on the wisdom, you know what I'm saying? You don't have it. Like eventually, you will become the teaching. You know what I'm saying? So instead of sharing the phone with people, you can just be like, so yeah, back in the days that I didn't love my damn self, now I do. Are you a psychic? No, I'm the opposite of the psychic. Like, what the heck does that even mean? I'm the opposite of psychic. You figure it out. Why is it when I have boundaries and I say no, people turn on you? You present a roadblock. Now they have to go somewhere else. The end. When you have boundaries, it's called boundary. Why do people turn on you? Because they can't get through you. That means you did a good job of the boundary. You know what I'm saying? Because some people, they just only want to use you. And when you have boundary, they show you who they really are. Because real friend, when you say no, they still love you. Real friend, you may have different politics, and you can still find a way to love each other. Real friend, you can be agnostic. One is religious. Other one may be an addict. We still have respect and love and support each other. Eventually you help that one quit addiction, and then you realize we're all about love. You can be stinky but still love you. But yeah, if you're stinky, we're gonna have to make you sit outside, farther away, and we'll just meditate in a 12 feet distance. Okay? I love you, but boundaries, damn it. So that you know, I love you, but golly, it's hard to meditate when I can smell you from however close we are. We may give you a bar of soap. Hey. I mean, at least it's better than doing this in front of them. I guess I'll have to meditate with my mouth only. Sound like Squidward. Breathing in and breathing out. SpongeBob. Holly says, I'm dating someone with a crazy baby mama. I'm dating someone with a crazy baby mama who keeps trying to manipulate their kids to hate me cause drama for no reason. I want to leave the situation so I can surround myself with peaceful, kind people. I feel bad because I'm close with their kids and boyfriend. Look, when you're dating someone, what you see is what you get. You wish you didn't have issues, but if you get involved with somebody like that, just know that your journey is going to be like that. Choose wisely, because if you get involved with baby mama drama, you shows that knowing that's what you're getting involved with. That's on you now, right? You have a choice. God and the universe is presenting to you issue. If you don't have deep self-mastery and devotion, you're going to be in Jerry Springer show until... Now, there's a lot of teaching, right? There's a lot of teaching in getting involved with this kind of situation. So if you don't have self-mastery and you haven't deeply devoted yourself to wisdom, God, or whatever you believe with great result, you ain't helping nobody, because you're just going to be stressed out the whole time. But if you have self-mastery, Sister Holly, and you have the skills to help people, this is your test. Because you can change people's lives, but you got to really change your own life profoundly first. The end. Welcoming Angie. Mr. Doctor wanted to see how I have obtained and have managed to keep a positive outlook in life. Oh. And then that's when you said, my secret is I love my damn self, Doc. Yeah, so when you're getting into that kind of friendship or relationship, just know that you got options. Because if you tell the universe, I asked for a relationship, but not like this. And every time you say no to mediocrity, the universe is like, wow, you actually believe in something greater. So you got something greater. Let's see what Sister Grace said here. What'd you say? Who plays the owl flute beautifully? That was it. I saw it. Tanet is living in manifestation of teaching. I learned from my own teacher. Be effective at helping people, or else you just become a Zen pet rock. You represent Buddhism, the ego. You represent religion, the ego. But you're not effective at helping people feel love and peace. Only on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Like, to be effective is to to be effective is to be honest at the right time. Because if you're honest at the wrong time, so the divine timing, you have to pay attention when it's appropriate to say something. When it's appropriate to boom. Because some people come into this stream, but they're not here to learn. Because this stream is a lot about meditation and learning about happiness with result. And many people who are on the same channel are here to teach you with the same techniques. Happiness with result. Right? So it's not just me teaching. There's so many people here who have practiced happiness with result, and they're like, dude, this makes sense. Versus conspiracy truth, conspiracy theory, and esoteric metaphysical things that people cannot digest. It's like, just believe. Hell no. I'm not asking you to believe in anything that you cannot test. everything that we do in here, you can practice with result. Many people, how do you love yourself? Deep gratitude. How do you practice deep gratitude? Most people don't even get to ask that question. And most people don't even practice deep gratitude on a daily basis. That's why they're not happy. Because when you tell them practicing deep gratitude, imagine that's like a giant diamond. A giant piece of wisdom that will change your life, but many people don't see it. But the ones that do, right? Because many people are too lazy to practice. They want you to save them. I wonder where they learned that concept from. They teach, you treat people like crap, and then you ask God for forgiveness. You're lazy, and then you pray to get the job done. You want to make money, but you don't want to get a damn job. You just pray to God for money. That's the wrong teaching. I did the wrong thing. Let me repent for my sins, but don't change my action. I just repent only, but I don't change my daily life. I don't change my habits. And then they come to tell you to repent for yours, and you're like, don't you see how peaceful this stream is? We doing good up in here. And if you're not good, we gonna help you. But to tell people to just repent for your sin, like, okay, welcome in, Michelle. I caught you. What? Am I like Pokemon now? This is not Pokemon Stadium, okay? This is not Pokemon Stadium. You don't go to Blockbuster and play it. Remember Blockbuster? I always had that game, Pokemon Stadium. You know Pokemon State. It's okay. I guess this is called life in the hood. Back when I was a kid, I used to get lost in Walmart. I would just be, Walmart means go to the video game section and play video game. Back in the days, until they got rid of it. You know what I'm saying? No more video game. When I was a kid, Walmart, I was like, dude, I can play some games. Angie says, Tanet, everything you said I practice, and I'm smiling because it works. So I'm here to how about this? I'm giving y'all the cliff notes to everything so that you can achieve happiness faster and cut out all the boring BS that I had to learn. But it's difficult because it requires daily commitment and practice. Stop, breathe, relax. And then to tell you, if you can't even do that crap, how the hell you gonna open your third eye? Just learning to speak in that kind of language, how the hell? It's because it's using masculine energy to just tell you, stop, breathe, relax. Just do it. Just stop, breathe, and relax. Well, they keep not doing it. Please stop, breathe, and relax. Please meditate. Because ain't nobody gonna happy for you. If you're not even willing to breathe in the moment, how the hell you gonna change your life? Oh God. That's why I speak in sometimes a more masculine language. Right? Because just love yourself. Just breathe in and out. Namo Buddhaya. I resonate with that mantra. And I'm gonna go to work and overthink now. I resonate with this mantra. I'm gonna go fight with my family now because I'm attached to my ego because I don't practice off the stream. That's why when people get card reading for $50, I resonate with that, but I ain't gonna do nothing with it. But here, take my money. Thank you so much for speaking the truth. Take my money now. Thank you so much for telling me the truth, even though I'm not going to practice meditation or practical change. But here, take $55.55. Link in the bio. And you wonder why people look down on New Age spirituality and card reading. Because a lot of it, it's just milking you for money. It's telling you the truth, but you're not making a change. It's some people are. Well, most people ain't doing it. They just go, I resonate with that reading. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear. What the hell are you going to do about it? How are you going to change your life? What practical thing are you going to do to maintain a life that is peaceful, grounded, loving, and consistent? Nothing. Do you see when I say nothing? It's like a load. It's like a jab to your to the egoic gut. Like, ugh. Do you see? It's a technique. I'm explaining it to y'all because I love you. It's difficult, but it only works if you trust. And also, I'm not charging you any money. So explaining it, I'm just explaining the process of how the masculine energy works. Some people go, stop mocking people. But it's an art form that's really difficult to practice. But it's so effective. And that's why I use it. Who did I learn that from? My master. I study how the master walks, how the master breathes. And I was like, why does he speak like that? Why does he mock people? Isn't that the ego? And then I realized he's effective, but it's not always easy because you're going to piss somebody off. But sometimes I just want to be mad. There you go. May your life be full of full of glad. Okay. Because if you don't practice happiness, you're gonna get other stuff. Touch ใจเลย No, I'm mad. It's too late. I'm diving into my head first into a shallow. Well, at least, you know what? Let's give Stacy. At least she's aware. When you're angry, you know you don't have to be, but it's gonna take deep commitment to peace and happiness. But at least you know You in your damn head. Some people don't even know they got options. You got options, sister. And now you know it's on you. Don't even think about blaming your husband. Don't even think about blaming your husband. Because that has not been working. Like, stop saying that. He might be here right now. Stop saying that. He might be here. Watch, he's actually here. Bro, we've been arguing. I've been in my head. He's mean as hell. Well, you married him. Great selection. You married the best one. Oh, your husband's so good. Oh, we both mean as hell. Oh, you just marry yourself. You marry a mirror. That's so romantic. Who is that girl I see? Wait, that's my husband. Hey, shout out to Mulan. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mulan. A girl we're fighting at. A girl we're fighting at. Dun, 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 dun. Like, you're not fighting for her, you're fighting at her. Welcoming Mike. Greetings, Vanessa. Huma. I want to open my fourth eye. Okay, let's clear. Let's see, what do we need? How about, I know Stacy needs a little rain. She loves to be romantic with her husband. Yeah, they probably need some cat energy. We shall name them Beavis and Butthead. Polly wants a flute that clears baby mama drama. I don't know if you got one of those. Let me check real quick. I found one. Welcoming Tanya. Anita. We found one. No more Jerry Springer. No more Maury show. How are you doing? Thank you for all the blessings, Kira, Karen, Haley. I will always love my name, Mar, Stacy. Thank you so much, Grace, Bobby. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. When your energy is clear and you take a deep breath, ชื่นใจหลายๆ When you take a deep breath and your energy is clear, you feel glow, you feel your aura. When you breathe and you're happy with yourself, you're like a Pokemon activating the move called Love Your Damn Self. But the energy is not trying to attack anybody. You just feel warm within each breath that you take. Activate Love Your Damn Self. But of course it takes practice to slow down and breathe and feel. Because sometimes you need love and you don't get it because you don't know that you can give it to yourself. I feel like the puzzle goes to the right place. Your recent post outdoor, yeah. I've been trying to make more outdoor videos and just trying to create more content because you have to grow. Live, they don't want you to just live stream only, and plus I'm not battling people. I don't believe in it. Battle. I don't think it's healthy for the community. But that's what, again, it's just business. I'm looking at what do people need. You remove the pictures? Yeah. Yes, a while ago. Because more feng shui. Lately I've been very busy with, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday because we had a sound bath yesterday evening. Monday I'm busy at the temple all day, and then Sunday I'm busy basically most of the day. So, I'm in a more meditative cup feeling. That's why I'm, I relax more. Yeah, it's actually a pyramid that we were in, which is beautiful. People need help with fear, anger, and sadness, and negativity. Yin and yang. If the issue is negativity, the solution is positivity. If the issue is fear, the solution is faith. Because sometimes you have irrational fear of the unknown. That's just fear. Anger, we're learning to forgive. When we're sad, we're learning to love ourselves. sometimes very difficult to... I mean, it's not difficult if you try and you keep trying. No. I didn't... Who I am today, I thought was impossible. Because I didn't know how deep, how happy you could be. But I just told the universe, how about all the way? Like, just keep that happiness that only keeps getting better. It's amazing. And you can do it too. A happiness that keeps getting better and you don't lose momentum. And it's free. It just requires your practice. You don't have to pay for $22 card reading. You don't gotta go to the metaphysical shop unless you want to. You know, it's fun. Going to the metaphysical shop, I'm like, I just want to play some singing bowls. I'm not even trying to buy stuff. Because I have a friend that works there. He does sound healing. I'm just trying to play their singing bowls real quick. Oh, overpriced. Oh, that's okay. It's business. Some bougie people can get it. I'm not that bougie. Not too bad, right? I actually dreamed a person who were jealous of me and forgave her. Yeah. In the beginning, I was very... The word is like constantly negative. Very pessimistic or something like that, right? Just constantly negative. When I recognized how complaining my mind was all the time, just complaining all the damn time, I was like, God damn, I complain all the time. But what's the solution to complaining? Be the change you wish to see in the world. Be the love. Welcoming Empress Ellie. And so every day, imagine I wanted to be positive so much that I complained about my own negativity. I was like, golly, I'm so negative. I was so negative, I complained about my own complaining. And I was like, wait a minute. I don't think that works. Complaining about complaining. Complaining about my complaining. It's like being negative about negativing. A double negative in this case is not a positive. I'm complaining about me complaining. Continues to be. Wait, it's not math. It's energy. Complaining. And so I realized, okay, what must I do to be positive? What must I do to be positive? Have you asked that question before? What must I do to be more loving? Why am I angry all the time? my husband, my neighbor. Wah. Alright, looks like they want some singing bowls. Stop the global whining. I'm getting a singing bowl set up for y'all because look like people need it today. Why? Because I'm paying attention. To what people? If you're helping people but you're not effective, you could be. We learn how to relax and be calm. Exactly. Dang. Oh. Shout out to AIM paying attention. Somebody's paying attention. Somebody's paying attention. Welcoming Jacob David. For real, the secret is pay attention. If you don't like, if you're paying attention to who you are and how you think and your paradigm, the way you live your life and your habits, if it's negative, you have to learn to create a positive habit, positive pattern. And so how do you, and I've been telling y'all every damn stream, the easiest way to be positive is to be grateful. Like if you realize how easy it is to be grateful that you effing woke up today, most people are not genuinely grateful that they woke up today. Yeah, I'm grateful. Yeah, I'm grateful for my food. Yeah. If you're genuinely deeply grateful that you woke up today, because you could be not alive, and you realize that today, every day that you wake up, it's a miracle, and you actually feel your existence is a miracle. The only reason you would feel your existence is a miracle is because you're grateful and you really realize what you got. You know how I realized that? Almost dying. Now, do I want y'all to have to go through the same thing? Hell no. Let's be real. Hell no, I'm not trying to get you to like go suffer like that. It's not about staying in a positive state, Sister Red Mama. It's about practicing what helps you be present without because you can breathe and be in your head, but as you surrender to here, this starts to dissolve because you're committed to being present. You're not gonna go, I'm clear. In one breath, anger destroyed, conquered. You think it works like that? In one breath, I healed my trauma. No. The ego expect you to, it doesn't work, I did the breathing for 1 minute. Shoot, you might need an hour. Oh, God, late. But realistically, 15 minutes. I gave you the number. If you can, for 15 minutes, at least 10 to 15. In this 10 to 15 minutes, Chill the F out and get off your mother effing phone. Now that I have your attention, I love you. Because some of y'all are unhappy and you keep doing the unhappy crap. You keep doing the same thing expecting different results. And so if you want to be happy, you have to listen to people who are happy, not some social media bullcrap that just keeps you the same. I think I need to upgrade my tower. This tower, I need one more level. But that's okay. We go with what we got. Are you happy? Do we need to bring out the whole arsenal? Temporary setup. I got another vase, so I need how many more? I mean, I could use another singing bowl, but... Oh! Give me a second. Or actually, I could just back it up. Lower the mic. Mic check, 1, 2. Oh, we're doing polls? Okay. How do you control your emotions? Realize you're not your emotions. You have emotions, but you're not your emotions. There we go. Oh, welcoming Mademoiselle Marguerite. Thank you for rating with 111 viewers. Welcome everybody. I'm doing good today. Thank you for the raid on Twitch. Sorry for the oh, okay. It's French. That's okay. Welcoming. Oh God. Bonjour. That's all I know. Is that even French? Thank you so much. We. Oh, the floating thing come from Twitch. Here we go. What happened? Cosmic Surf Pro says, I just lost my dog too. Looking to move to a warmer, higher. Aww. Many animals recently been transitioning, so shout out to all the little four-legged angels. Is three-legged. So why does this, why does the singing bowl help us to be more calm? The singing bowl helps us to be more calm because it's music that helps us to be present. When you hear the singing bowl, you learn to listen to the moment. When the singing bowl stops, you learn to listen to the moment. When the singing bowl sings, you're still listening in the moment. Are you still listening? It's about being present.วันนี้หลายคนก็ถามว่าเกี่ยวกับการสมาธิครับ Many people today ask about happiness มีหลายคนมีปัญหาเรื่องความสุขความสบาย Many people are looking how to be happy but many people don't want to do the work to be happy genuinely. What does it mean to be happy genuinely? To actually feel deep joy now, like complete joy. How the hell are we gonna do that? When the mind doesn't know what is deep joy, it doubts right away. Impossible. Can't be just chill the F out. But do you realize an undisciplined mind doesn't even know how to chill the F out? Thank you for the follow, Hollow Hill, Sapphire. Very vibe addicted. happiness, many people have a roadblock that says you can't be happy till you have a lot of money and a boyfriend or girlfriend and a dope job. Many หลายคนเขาไม่มีความการปฏิบัติธรรมะในชีวิตเขา Many people don't realize happiness is like going to the gym. You have to work at it. It doesn't just happen dropping out of the sky. I mean, maybe a hammer, maybe a acorn hit you in the head and go, oh yeah, I should be more present. Hey, most of the time it's like, god damn, squirrel dropped an acorn on me. What's the definition? How about this? To feel completely happy right now. To feel this moment is enough. Can this moment be enough for you? If not, why? This moment can be enough and you're slowly improving yourself, or this moment is not enough. So when you get to your destination, it's never enough. But if the moment is enough, your whole life becomes enough on the way to improving your money, your relationship, your finances, your job. But many people don't know that, so we daydream about getting a PS5. Now that we got a PS5, now we have to go get the Grand Theft Auto 6. God. Then now the new graphics card, that RTX 5050 or whatever. Now you're like, shoot, the Tesla Model X is pretty dope actually. I can't be happy till again now. Shoot, I'm trying to get a house next to the beach like in South Africa or something. And completely not realize you ain't even happy. You're just getting stuff. And it's okay to get stuff. You want to invest in your life. Stuff comes and go, but the investment, it brings your life up. Stuff just give you a brain tickle. VR goggles. I hate my job still. Soup up my exhaust. I still hate my life. Let's go on Tinder and find a quick date. Still don't love myself. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Let's be real. Most people just want their mama and daddy to be proud of them, if they even have those. You just want to be average. You just want to get a job, make money, eat stuff, live your life. When you aim low, you get even lower. When you aim for 1 million, you may get 100,000. When you aim for profound joy, you may get to greatness. But to aim for profound joy, you gotta be crazy. Just be normal. Just be normal then. But aiming is just a vision. What are you going to do on a daily basis to get there? Hang out, chill, have a bunch of acquaintances that you call friend and waste time not developing your life, daydreaming about success so you can fulfill your Pinterest board while your life stays the same?ตะกี้เสียงเพราะเดี๋ยวเคาะสัมมาอรหังสัมมาอรหังสัมมาอรหังWe are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. ขอต้อนรับคนไทยทุกคน Thailand. Shout out to all the Thai people in here. Thank you to everybody here choosing love and peace around the world. We are the world. Did you see Deadpool and Wolverine? I did not. We are the children. Dad jokes? No, I think today we need more singing bowl day. Thank you, Scorpion Queen, April, Irene. Knit Pixie, knit. $80 to go to the movies? Golly. That's why I just hang out here. 5-hour movie. Remember to breathe. Your breath is your life. Sometimes you forget. A poll for nature sound has been opened. We're going to change the ambience of the background. We got forest, rain, ocean, river, and campfire. Choose your destiny. Welcoming Reina. Forest, rain, ocean, river. Seven for rain so far. I should get the other vase. Get the bowl up here, but then you just see my eye only. Maybe that's it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what needs to happen. Vote in the top left. Yeah. Like the ducky. But the ducky stops the reverberation. Nine for rain, 8 for ocean. We're kind of at ocean, but we have another ocean one that's more like more seagulls in this. When was your favorite meditation experience other than now? You're always asking me these Zen jokes, okay? You trying to trap me. Are you trying to trap me, huh? You're always asking the Zen jokes. Where was your favorite meditation experience? Now? Thank you for all the blessings, by the way. Right now we got 10 for ocean and 9 for rain. Ooh. It's a head-to-head battle between ocean and rain. You can always change your votes. Thank you, Haley. Thank you so much. Free Spirit and User 106. Cosmic Surf Pro chooses ocean. Knit Pixie also chooses ocean leading. "25 seconds left. Looks like ocean is ahead by 3 right now. Ocean and water, both water. Forest, river. How about rain and thunder? Yes, rain will also come with thunder, but it looks like ocean has won. Here we go. Some ocean for your ears. Let's do a 3 little balls. The trio. Baby bowls. Which ocean? Which ocean would you like? The cosmic ocean. Thank you, Dejin. Thank you for the live. I normally watch it at YouTube. Thank you for being here, everybody. Sapphire is here. This one is more like an evening ocean. We can combine ocean and rain if you want. อันเล็กเสียงดีฮะเสียงเคลียร์ชัด Okay, here, let me loop the rain first. She says, every time I smoke, I hear you in my head, Band-Aid. And then after that, what you gonna do about it? Put another Band-Aid on. Welcoming everybody. Thank you, Layla, for the heart puff. Melly for the heart me. Raynell. Hits from the gong. Inhale. Exhale. I love to meditate. Yeah, this is more of a gentle, flat. Not the most. This is more like you chant in front of the altar. Right. Namo Amitofo. Namo. Right. This is more of a singing bowl, as you can tell. You see the difference? It is more dynamic. This, I think, is more like Mahayana, but this is heavy. The sustain is long and flat. This one is long and more dynamic. Pleasant sound. Let me polish. Here we go. You tap with your pinky. Thank you for the follow. Matrice, Jane, and Adriana, thank you for all the recent follow. Martha, thank you so much. Tracy. Welcome to the relaxing vibe of the Mystic Village and other loving people here. Thank you so much. Raven Lale. This is called a Tibetan singing bowl from Nepal. Different mallet. That's a different sound, right? Thank you, Sunny and Mojo. That's a creative looking name. Mofo or Mojo. Look at that name. Didn't even know you can type that. Mojo, okay. Because that J's got a line through it, you know what I'm saying? You know, people having Morse code up in here, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's like poetry in one. Your username is like your poetry. That's like a meditation. Not sure, Mojo or Mofo. On a good day, it's Mojo. Thank you, Sab. Positive vibrations. Rastafari. Sometimes we're more serious, but today, people need to de-stress. Like right now we're back in a rat race. School is open. Just trying to get through another day. Do you still drink tea? Not during the stream, but before, yeah, I drink matcha. I drink a matcha latte because, you know, it's called double pinky. I eat tea lately. Okay, about to say about it. I'm like, I'm about to say. I eat. Because you know you can. I mean, sometimes I do. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I do. Like if you chew the leaves, you can actually taste the tea. So that's why I'm like, is it like are you putting matcha in cookies, or are you actually eating the leaves like a cow or something? This is a serious stream. We're supposed to be. This is a meditation stream. Breathe, everybody. Give me some thunder, man. Shoot. Frank says, thank you for those hits from the gong, Hood Guru. No, it's good guru, not hood. It's only on Thursdays, Hood Guru Day, okay? And then Sunday is H-Town Day. Sippin' on some sip bro. Here we go. Azita says, I really struggle to block thoughts out when I meditate. Sister, meditation is not about blocking the thought. It's about observing the thought come and go. But if you keep attaching yourself to the thought, just look. We laugh and it goes. Thoughts come and go. The sun rises and falls. Our breath rises and falls. Our thoughts also do the same thing. Just watch it rise and fall. Sometimes the thought takes a long time rise. The longer we stare at that thought, like you're just aware that it comes up and down, but don't stare at it like my damn neighbor. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, my mind is worried about my damn neighbor. Me, I see that my mind is being sassy about my annoying neighbor today. That I'm trying to meditate and that doggy across the street annoying the hell out of me. Annoying the hell out of my mind. I observe my mind be irritated, but me, hits from the gong. Besides sitting down and breathing, what else counts as meditation? It's technical because you can turn anything into an observation game. Here's an example. I see the textures on the microphone, but I don't overanalyze. Oh, there's a dust there. I just say, oh, there's dust, but I don't be like, damn, I'm dirty, whatever. I see the texture on the microphone. The singing bowl has a texture. Look at your hand. I see the details on my finger. That is called my fingerprint. Oh, I have a black spot on my finger. I'm not here to judge. My finger ugly. No. That's in your head. Just see, I have black thing on finger. The end. But the moment you go, man, my hand ugly. Now you in your head. So you could go outside and see blue sky. When you're walking, you feel your steps. But it's hard to be present because the phone helps you. It makes you, when you're on your phone, you're using your head to observe the phone, which makes you not present with your body where life is at. You feel me? This is why exercising is so good, because it's being present with your body. When walking is an exercise, you're present with your steps. But if you're on the phone and walking, you're not actually present with your steps. You can choose to see positive, loving nail, but in the beginning, you want to just neutral. You don't want to do. Once you're good with neutral, then you want to start with gratitude. Thank you for my fingernails that protect my hands and make my hand. When I'm itchy, my nails help me to scratch my butt. If I had no nails, it would be weird, harder to scratch. Can that sound attract elements? What do you mean element? Sometimes I'm walking, I see a cat laying down. I know I got stuff to do, but my heart needs to pet the cat. I go and pet the cat because when you pet the cat, that's a meditation. Unless you're like this. Ow! And the cat bite you because you're petting too hard, because while you're on your damn phone watching politics. cat, but you're not with the emotion. So you become more rough, and the cat's like, hey, you're hurting my feelings. Same thing with the dog. The dog's like, you're not even with me right now, but I still love you anyways. I gotta give credit to the dogs because they help people exercise. Dogs make people have to go out into nature because dogs, they need trees and stuff and walk around. So for people who don't get a lot of nature, dogs help you. You don't walk the dog walks you. Thank you for your service, doggies. Cats are a bit different. Oh, if a dog is untrained, then you gotta right? If your dog's not disciplined, that's different. If you don't have boundaries with cats, right? So they're just a reflection of the owner. And it's not one owner sometimes. Sometimes you have 4 people raising, feeding cats and dogs, so they pick up on all 4 people's habits. It's not all animals, right? They pick up on our energy and they just reflect it back. It's not just pets, human beings too. That's how sensitive energy is. Thank you, Angie. You pay attention to the people around you. You start to understand, why are they moody? Why is my cat at this point I speak to cats and dogs because I study their body language so much. The moment they do this, I already know. And you can too if you pay attention. Human beings are the same. There's a reason why somebody's acting a certain way. If you pay attention, it may take some months, it may take an hour, but if you just pay attention, the universe always show you everything. Thank you for all the blessings. Kira, Haley, right now. Ozzy Smith, nice to see you here. Can somebody explain me in French? What's going on here? For example, if your cats and dogs are maybe going to the restroom in the wrong place, there's a reason why. Maybe you need to keep up with the litter. Maybe they're not being fed enough. There's always a reason why things happen, but sometimes we don't want to pay attention because we're too busy with the phone. And so always pay attention to everything. Imagine life is always talking to you. Cats and dogs can communicate through body language by barking, but your whole entire life can talk to you. Like, why do you keep attracting toxic relationships? Why don't you know how to use your voice, even though you have a voice? Is as crisp as a moonlit winter night, sir. Thank you, sir. What is that right now? This is the moment right now. The instrument, oh, it's called your breath. Oh, this? You know, when you go to the stove and you put a tomato soup, you put the tomato soup in here. Now, if you want a holy tomato soup, you put a soup in here and you go. Ta-da! I like the gong, but the wavy humming, like what's going on now, is difficult for me to listen to. Sometimes I feel the same way in the beginning, Sister Lisa B. But we can surrender, because sometimes our mind doesn't like, I listen to any kind of music nowadays. Because I learn to enjoy the things that my mind may find uncomfortable. But it's not like crazy. Like the hum's not like hum, right? It's still graceful. It's just, it's uncomfortable a little bit, but it's not terrible. But it helps you to get out of your comfort zone gently, right? So we have a mallet has returned. Yes, it's not terrible, but your mind doesn't like it. But if you can learn to appreciate the things your mind doesn't like, you learn to enjoy a lot of your life. Because a lot of things you're not gonna like. Some people are gonna be a-holes, but you can still be like, that's just how they are. Versus like be attached to good people all the time. That sometimes when negative people come into your life, they sound like that hum 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 hum. Some sounds you resist, you need. That is absolutely true. This is why I don't always do super comfortable things, because we grow a lot more in discomfort, but it's not like aching discomfort. But when we're on TikTok and online, where we're not used to slow pace content, right? This stream is more slow pace content. Can you play a song? Yes, this is a song called Hum Hum Hum. This is a serious meditation stream. I don't know what he's doing. T for the follow. I like your background. How about we loop a singing bowl and then we play a flute over it? What's the most pleasant one that people can deal with? I mean, they're all hum 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 at this point. This is more of an antique singing bowl. Okay, one person wants meditation. Do you give lessons in meditation? If you need it, yeah. We can do anything in this stream. You want thunder? We got thunder. You want a cricket? We got Cricket Kingdom. You want cicada? Cricket, be quiet. Cricket. Lower volume. In my back pocket. I have ADHD and I can't get my mind to stop working. How do I help this? You really want... Are you serious about stopping your mind? Because if you're not serious, no result. Okay, how about this? Let's just get to that. If your mind is very busy and you're trying to chill it out, try this out. I'm gonna play the bowl for you. I want you to try this. Just be with your breath. How do you be with your breath? Why is it the solution is simple to actually be with your breath? But it's so simple the ego goes, no way. You also ain't doing it either, right? Right, it's so simple. The ego goes, it can't be that simple. Try it for 15 minutes and see what happens. You watch the mind wrestle and fight. It doesn't work. I told you, meditation doesn't work. Why do you think I have to do all this? Music, lighting, sound. For you to even slow down from doom scrolling? How much effort does it take just to get you to stop scrolling? Think about that. Now that you're here, scroll your breath in and out. Listen to the music. Surrender to your breath. Your mind will start thinking random stuff. Don't try to silence your voice. Don't try to silence your thoughts. Just watch. And be with your breath. Thoughts come up. Don't wrestle your thoughts. See the thoughts, back to breath. Some thoughts you have a hard time letting go. Don't try to wrestle your thoughts away. But don't make them a big deal. When you make your thoughts a big deal, you keep thinking them. Just see it come up and focus on your discipline. You see how difficult it is already? Welcoming Melly, Jesus, Kira. You can narrate. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Yeah. How do we keep the mind from wandering? If you commit to this, your mind may wander, but you're committed to here. Your mind only wanders when you're in your mind, when you're with your breath. You're here, not in here. This is why it's so difficult, because the mind's like, no, you should think about this really quick. Oh yeah, remember that? Oh, you got a to-do list. Oh yeah, you should think about Pikachu. And you're like, oh yeah, Raichu. Jigglypuff. That's a really great... The whole time you're supposed to be meditating and being with your breath. But instead, you're over here thinking about Pikachu. And sometimes it's really toxic thoughts. Commit to your breath. The difficult things to shake is the toxic people and situations in your life and trauma that will come up. And so instead of like going down the rabbit hole of misery, this is a better place to go. Not my nose, your nose, okay? You got your own, not mine, not this one. To get out of my mind is to focus. When you are present, there's nothing to get out of. So the techniques to be present, because your body is always here. Your posture, your breath. Thoughts are somewhere else. So when you're focusing on your breath, you're always breathing. Now you can sit and breathe, but throughout your day when you're at work, remembering to breathe helps you to reduce your stress. Because while you're not in your head overthinking, if you catch yourself overthinking, go down the hole. And so it may take you maybe 2-3 breaths, but if you're constantly doing it all day, you're more peaceful. Do we have a bot? Gotta deal with the bots real quick here. Does mask affects breathing too? Depends on what you're trying to achieve. I mean, under the mask, you can still breathe. It's about being present, not about what's in front of it. Now, it could be a deterrent because it's not as comfortable to breathe, but it's the same thing. Let's see if we can loop this. Do you have a YouTube? Yes. There is a YouTube link in the bio. Is it okay to indulge in Bob Marley's favorite plant and watch you? I'm not here to tell you what to do, but imagine you could be happy completely without it. But we understand some people are healing from their life or are stressful. Sometimes we feel like a disappointment in life and we don't know what to do, and sometimes we use something and we don't know why. Sometimes we don't want to know. So the problem doesn't have a solution until we look for the solution. Imagine you can heal completely to where you don't need the medicine because you completely heal. Some people, it's hard to believe in healing because we're in so much physical, mental, or emotional pain. But imagine complete healing is possible, but we have to work towards it. Or don't. You have the free will to do what you want. But no one said it would be easy. You said, I want to find other ways of feeling chill besides the green plant. Well, that's why you're here. This is another way, sound healing. And you don't have to pay for anything here. Let's loop a bowl. How about we do a little flute? Poll, a little voting. What kind of flute would you like to hear? Choose your flute. In the text poll at the top of your screen on TikTok. Yo is X says, Egyptian please. A little gong for you. Tied right now. Japanese flute, Egyptian flute, Peruvian, Native American. Not exactly. Thank you for all the follow, by the way. Seagulls, Maximus, Corner, Angelic Petals here. Thank you for being here. Curtis, Benjiga. Peruvian flute and Japanese flute tied for first place right now. Welcoming Chloe. I talked to Sister Jane. I'm glad y'all can go because there's a lot of growth to be had there, Sister Christina. Which is an outdoor 4-day camping event in Austin for a lower, that's actually affordable. I'm not hosting it, but it's a Texas spiritual people get together. Yes, I'm trying to get back into my flow. It's just, sometimes life requires you to not stream. And because make your life work, Alright, 2 minutes left. We have Japanese flute leading the poll for what flute you want to hear. Let's try another bowl. How about a big one? A bigger one, like this one, the behemoth. Let me switch the mic positioning. Shout out to Finland. Eight for Japanese flute, okay. I kind of need some water right now. Let's see if I got. Y'all want water ASMR? Japanese flute has one. Okay, we're gonna do some Japanese flutes. Ooh, singing bowls and Japanese flute. Here we go. And cicadas. Wow, we hitting the spot. Here we go. Welcoming Sarah, Katya. Do you want to start with the bass Zen flute, the deep bass, or do you want to start with the lower, like regular bass? Shogun or sensei? Let's go with the Shogun, which is this right here. So I have 4 Japanese flutes. I'll play them all. And they're all like Zen. They're very Zen, which means very peaceful and deep. This is the easiest one to play. The scale, this is called, all these flutes are called akibono, but this one is called shakuhachi. This is easiest to play because it's a smaller flute. I call this one the sensei because you can hear, because this is the most balanced, because mastery is about balance. Yes, and all made of bamboo. Yeah, all made of bamboo. And this is called an akibono, bought in Portugal from brother Rui Gomez of Sopros RG. This I bought from a dude. This is almost like it has a bodhisattva spirit, which means like you can say has a a deeper magic, the shakuhachi, which sounds like this. It's like a soaring crane, like a mystical. You know when Ash Ketchum see that unknown Pokemon, Oho? It's like, wow. That's how I feel when I hear this. Very soothing. Made of a hard bamboo. They're all made of thick bamboo. This is a different type. This is from a dude named Wind Elf in Australia. Not a traditional shakuhachi at all. Traditional ones cost a lot. This is called beginner shakuhachi. Imagine, right? So, right now I'm on Goodwill auction, bidding on a shakuhachi right now for $20. Okay. So all your donations go to more flutes and unique experiences. This is a flute that I bought on Etsy from Cloud Lion Flutes. These two flutes, made in Denmark. Okay. This is also a hard bamboo, but a different bamboo than these two. Sounds like this. And this bamboo is heat treated, right? They burn it, whatever. This is called the geisha because this is the quietest flute I have, which sounds like this. Maybe I have to turn the volume up. This is in a key of F sharp. One of the most difficult flutes that I have learned to play because so quiet. You have to be precise with your mouth technique. Which has a higher register that's really sad. And so very emotional higher register, right? So you hear peaceful. Higher registries. The geisha. And the last one, I call it the samurai, and then somebody call it the shogun. So I just go with the shogun. Non-attachment. This is the longest flute that I use consistently. This flute was broke during when the weather was very cold. This flute broke in 3 places during a sound healing. I thought something dropped from the ceiling. Nope. The flute cracked under extreme cold, but was repairable with 25 fishing line, the thickest fishing line you can buy. The whole flute has 25 knots. Fixing it. And this is how the shogun sounds. Please watch out for the scammers pretending to be me. I'm live right now. Okay. Watch out for the scammers. Here's with reverb. Let's start from the beginning. But I think the singing bowl is missing something, right? we doing out there? Do we need more? We didn't even touch the Native American flute yet today. Yet. Why don't y'all vote again? If we can get 20, if that if some, right, at the top text poll, right, there's Peruvian flute, Native American, Japanese, Indian. We just did Japanese flute. I have the most collection of Native American. Indian flutes. And others. You want the warrior? Indian flutes. Not the most popular, but when people hear it, they start melting. You know, it's like sometimes you just don't connect with that culture. But they're all beautiful. It's just sometimes you're more familiar with Native American because why? That's what we've heard. And so, can we hear? It's part of the journey, okay? Let me use the restroom real quick, I'll be back. Almost got me. Alright, looks like Native American flute it is. Okay, let's lower you guys down a bit. I need room to play the flutes. There you go. Rainy Native American flute. You have Japanese flute. We just played all my Japanese flute. 4 of them. Because they're also very expensive. You know. And but the number one hit is the Native American flute. Most of the time we want to hear bassy Native American flute. Now the newest one is my first wooden drone Native American flute, the Warrior, that I found from eBay. Yeah. Well, actually I got this one for $90, which I was like, I would try it. And it turned out to be a good investment because it's dope. I guess you can be the judge. Now that's a win, you know. So I'm always on the lookout for good deals because I like variety of sounds. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Welcoming Shigo, Consuelo, Masa, Micey, Ashley Walter, Rainbacher, Sister Grace, Savage Queen, Rose, Chloe, Karen, Short 50, Ashley, Joe Blue, Javier, CTG, thank you for all the follow. Antonia, Sharon Owens. I'm glad that you enjoy the flute sounds. Do you want to go to a bass flute or triple drone flute right now? Bass or triple drone? You look at peace. Well, the community is peaceful mostly, right? So I'm chilling. Well, I'm also meditating with you. We're meditating together. You want bass or triple drone? Looks like we got bass. Okay, let's do a quick vote. I guess we can do a quick vote. Do a quick. Oops. Bass or triple drone, you got 1 minute to choose. This is a quick vote. So these are triple drone. And this is the bass. The bass one is a lot more like, they're both beautiful. They're both magical. So there's no really wrong choice. We're just voting for fun, okay? It's fun to like see what people want. Of course, we have 2 triple drones, and actually we have 2 more coming from United Kingdom. These are triple drones. This is 3D printed, by the way. Cannot afford the wooden version yet. Because it's in the $1,400 range to $1,000 flute. I'm like, $1,000. We're getting there. Now we have this is a bamboo version. The bass flute one. Right. This is bass. This is a drone. So we'll do the bass flute first. Okay. Here we go. a triple drone version of this flute coming in about 10 days. How are we doing? You have to have boundaries online. Sometimes people come in with different ideology, ignorance, close-mindedness to just because some people don't feel peace and some people have mental illness that are not supported, and sometimes they cause a ruckus. You can only handle so much. You have to have boundaries with people. But of course, do it gently and gracefully. When you're silent enough, people show you who they are. When you're silent enough, you find out who you truly are. Some people don't even know that they can be present in the moment and enjoy it. Because some of us, like me in the past, I used to be in my head. I didn't know it was possible to even, what does it mean to be present? I'm already here, but I wasn't here. I didn't know I could just be, like just sit here and feel love. That sounds so boring because I did not know where love comes from, where peace comes from. In the beginning, people it's like in the beginning, like, why should you meditate? It's like going to the gym for your happiness. Like literally happiness gym. You can make your body happy, but your mind may be lacking. How do you make your mind happy? More dopamine. Explode you like a mouse, luring you with dopamine, sugar, water. And when you become addicted to the dopamine, they got you. But when the dopamine is meditation and relaxation, there's a lot less to sell. Harder to make money from you when you're happy. When you're unhappy, nothing works and you keep trying and trying. You think it's another relationship usually. When you're sad, you think a girlfriend or a boyfriend is gonna fix it. More money will fix it, right? You gotta try for yourself. Yes, I decided to stay longer because I've been out of the loop. I'm trying to commit myself a little bit more. So glad for all the blessings. Marmar, Betty, Bipolar Betty. Nice to see you here. Like me, I could identify as somebody with ADHD. But when I meditate, I learn to hone in my gift, how to harness the gift. That's why I can be cracking jokes and teaching meditation at the same time effectively. With ducks. And dad jokes. For free. Online on TikTok. Dealing with judgmental people every day. Because this is where people need help. Sometimes people say, why don't you just do a retreat in the mountains of Colorado? People need help in a damn city. Why should I run away from my brothers and sisters who need help? Move to the suburbs. Abandon people. Don't go on TikTok to say it's noisy on there. Ew. They say, ew, TikTok's ungrounded. Well, who the hell's gonna go on there? Where's all the devoted practitioners that are doing the right thing, not just trying to make money only? They're going to where it's easy to serve. They don't want to go where it's difficult to serve, because then they'll actually grow. Oh, you're falling off? There you go. I'm just grateful that what we're doing here it works. I mean, today we have 225 brothers and sisters following. Right, it's growing. I'm learning how to find balance, and sometimes we gotta talk less, sometimes we gotta talk more. People love singing bowls. It's magical, right? When people see the singing bowl, they're like, I don't know what those are. You know, I think for whatever reason, my energy, it matches the singing bowl. Because for whatever reason, I put the singing bowl up, people start like, please play it. I see it, I'm like, thank you, brother Simon. Venezuela. Right, I pay attention, because why? That's the teaching. Right, I'm like, why do they like it? And I'm like, all I do is, I just do this right here. They're like, it's interesting, I get it. So that's why I'm looking to keep investing, growing, and making more music for you. And then make more, YouTube. Because people like it. Do you understand how the universe works? The universe is always talking to you. I'm sharing with you. If you pay attention, you see how it works. I'm just sharing with you everything, literally everything, so that you can pay attention to your life. Anyways, I have overstayed. I'm gonna be back at 8, looks like 7 or 8. If I feel good, it'll be 7. 8 o'clock is most likely what it's gonna be. I'm gonna take a break and I'll come back for another 5 hours. Yeah, another 5 hours. 3 ohms and we're dipping out. So thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the following. Ash, Melon. Thank you, everybody. Serendipitous. Are you vegan? I'm vegetarian. Ashley, thank you so much. Pink Lotus. Christina. Thank you to all the committed brothers, sisters that make this community peaceful and loving, even though, sometimes you be like, that dude acting a little weird. Whoa, she acting a little weird. So thank you for all the patience, because this community has big patience. 3 ohms. Here we go. Please love your damn self. Goodbye. Thank you so much, everybody. Muchas gracias a todos. Muchas gracias a todos. Muchas gracias a todos.